Lift engine detected. Portal override complete. Launch sequence engaged.
It's working! The vehicle is opening a rift into Skylands!
Hot streak. Supercharged.
All right, Skylander. I'm picking you up on my Supercharger tracking device. I'll help guide you, but...
Lift engine detected. Portal override complete. Launch sequence engaged.
It's working! The vehicle is opening a rift into Skylands!
Hot streak. Supercharged. Yeah!
All geared up.
Alright, Skylander. I'm picking you up on my Supercharger tracking device. I'll help guide you, but you must hurry! Use the accelerator button to go. And you can steer using the left stick.
It's working, Hugo!
They're not in the clear yet, Callie. The entire portal network is highly unstable and very dangerous thanks to chaos. Fortunately, I've rigged my tracking device to help stabilize it.
Stability is what you need. Let me hold it.
Flynn, no! I lost him. Hang on, Skylander. I'm trying to relocate your signal. Here we go. Back on track and heading for Skylands.
Oh, I get it now. Let me try again.
Wait, don't! Uh-oh, the portal is collapsing. Hurry, Skylander, hurry!
Oh, yeah.
You're almost here, Skylander. Initiating visual uplink for the final approach. Visual uplink connected. Hooray!
All right.
Oh, I can't believe it actually worked.
Yeah, let me see. Wowzers. Hey there, Skylander buddy. You know, if you need some pointers driving that thing, I'm your guy.
Can we hurry this up?
Greetings, prisoners! This is your captain speaking. On behalf of our supreme and glorious Emperor, Lord Chaos, welcome aboard. I'm sure you'll find your stay here most unpleasant. As you can see, I have turned on the fasten cell door sign. Please avoid moving about the ship and using the jump button to vault over objects. Flight attendants will be by to check on your prison cells. There is no need to use your attack button repeatedly to get their attention.
The Skylander is here. We're saved. Ugh, I hate zombies.
Refreshments of thinly rationed bread and water will be served once we reach a comfortable cruising altitude. So please refrain from using your attack buttons to break open things looking for... Evil flight attendants, prepare for cross-check and report.
It's the Skylander! We're saved! Thanks for saving us. There are other... This is a live wire lock. Use the left stick to move the gremlin through the lock.
More fuel for the fire.
Wait a second, I know where we are.
Revving. Let's heat it up. Yes. Now that's what I'm talking about. Floor it, Skylander! Oh, yeah. Out of way! Yeah.
Iron Equalizer.
Take them down, Skylander!
Use the attack buttons on your Supercharger!
All right.
Hey, there's something up there you might find useful!
Supercharger Skylanders can press the customization button to customize your vehicle at any time. Things are getting pretty unstable up here, Skylander. You better head back to the fleet. Hurry!
Meet us in the sky hangar. You'll find it. We're going to try and track down our ship.
Isn't something supposed to be happening right now?
Yeah, but this is the part that Master Eon always does.
Well, he's kind of captured at the moment.
Don't worry, I got this. Skylanders of the Earth element are, better in this zone. Or, maybe it was taller.
Hugo, come on. You can do this.
Okay. Here goes. Vehicles of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, yeah.
Great job, Hugo.
My version was better.
All right. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. All right. We'll be all right from here, chap. Go and track down Callie and the others. You managed to escape too, eh, Skylander? Name's Prod.
You must have a sea vehicle.
Splatter Splasher.
Ultimate Speed Demon.
Vehicles of the magic element.
Cyclotron is taking damage. Engage safety protocols. Deploy security forces. Cyclotron shell has been compromised. Assessing total damage. Cyclotron has been critically damaged.
Wow, you just
Great work, Skylander! I knew you were the right one for this mission. You should probably get out of here before they send guards to investigate. Dive into that center outtake valve to escape.
Bit by bit. Precious metals. Bit by bit.
Treasure.
Hey, Skylander! Over here! Can you see me? Hello?
Everyone sees you, Flynn. Please just fly straight.
Shameless how she flirts with me, isn't it? But who could blame her? Am I right?
Just stay on course, Skylander. We'll meet you up top.
En hier moet ook iets vallen, want er is een checkpoint bijvoorbeeld.
Hide here.
Escape pods on levels 3 through 16 have been activated, initiating deployment sequence.
Going on that ship? Why are all the escape pods being activated? Scramble the fighters! It's time we send our uninvited guests a special message.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Ahoy there, Skylander, buddy!
You must have a sky vehicle to enter this.
Jetstream.
Nou kunnen we deze nog
Let's hit.
Vehicles of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Use the attack button to bring down those fighter ships.
The Skylander is here! We're saved! Go faster by activating the accelerator button.
We're all clear. Yay!
Release the accelerator button to slow down.
Thanks for freeing us, Skylander. Let's get out of here.
Not to alarm anyone, but we are currently under attack!
Help, Skylander! Hold the brake button to turn sharply. Thanks, Skylander. That was a close call. Now we should be clear to... Uh-oh.
Hey, can you stop with the uh-oh? Every time you uh-oh, something bad happens.
There's no way we can escape that missile ship. It's up to you, Skylander. Destroy the missile turret, Skylander. It's the only way we can escape. The last of the prisoners are being held on the flagship at the head of the fleet. Once we reach it, we can override the controls and ride it out of here.
Right, you lot get to it. We three will pilot this boat back to the rendezvous point. Give it to them good, Skylander.
I'm the best there is.
Nou ja, alle hubs.
Yes, yes, fear me! Bow down before my doom station of ultimate doomstruction! Ah, it's a good...
I never thought I'd see the Academy again. Thank you, Skylander. It might be a little worse for wear, but Buzz is right. It's the last symbol of hope for Skylands. It's up to us to keep everyone safe. Speaking of which, I need to get to work. Master Eon is still being held prisoner, and we need him now more than ever. But don't worry, Mag said she'd be happy to show you around.
Hot buttered toast! If you ain't a sight for sore eyes, Skylander. Like Hugo told you, I'm Max, legendary inventor of 87 million unique items. That's a literal number, by the way. 87 million. Look it up. Welcome to what remains of Skylander Academy. That chaos hadn't left me much to work with, but we are officially functional. And now that we're all mobile and such, I can gather materials to make repairs and get this place humming again. Now, speaking of humming, that baddie fairy Persephone over there said she's all ready to help you out with some magical upgrades. At least I think that's what she said. Never can tell. And I'm always here to help out, lend a hand, especially with anything technical and such.
Hello, Extremely, once again. So happy to dance with you, even in this time of great turmoil and danger. What you face is greater than any before, and so you must be mightier than ever. I am here to help. I can convert gold into magical upgrades for all Skylanders. Make your powers even stronger. And not here only, no. Any place you travel, I can travel as well. When able, I will arrive most urgently to give you upgrades. Are you ready for a new magical upgrade? Here you can see vehicles can be upgraded and also, but not with fairy magic, oh no. It is lucky that Sharpfin has come to our island to help. Here he comes to see you now. Farewell, Extremely.
Glad to see you made it, Skylander. My name's Sharpfin, newly appointed head mechanic of the Academy and part-time, we'll say soldier of fortune, all right then? That vehicle you're driving around is powered by a unique Rift engine, capable of creating its own portal for travelling to and across Skylands. That ought to keep little Baldy on his toes. I'm responsible for making sure all your vehicles is in tip-top shape. What? You think I do the work myself? Please. I got people for that, assuming they ever get here with my ship. Ah, here they come. Skylander, I understand you already met my fellas. This is Fender, Socket and Clyde, the best pit crew in all Skylands, and they are at your service. You can get your vehicles upgraded whenever and wherever you see them set up. Go and meet with my pit crew, Skylander. You'll like what they have to show you. Now that you're all done tweaking out your vehicle, feel free to check out the rest of our academy. We may have taken a bit of pounding, but we're still in this fight. And go chat with Flynn when you're ready to shove off.
Only a supercharger Skylander can customize vehicles.
Well, ahoy there, Skylander. Hope you enjoyed your tour of the Academy. Mags promised me a guacamole bar in the cafeteria. It's just one of the many perks of being me. Believe it.
Mags has plenty of higher priority items on her list than your snacks, Flynn. And so do we. We still don't know how to find Master Eon.
Actually, I think I've found something. There's rumored to be a magical dragon at the Cloud Scraper Mountains that can locate anything or anyone in Skylands. All he needs is some kind of personal item from whoever you're looking for.
That's great, Hugo. But Master Eon is a spirit. Any personal items of his were lost years ago.
That's not entirely true. I may have managed to salvage a small something. I have in my possession the sock of Eon.
Oh, well, that's not weird or anything.
Yep. I need no more information regarding this topic whatsoever.
Rightio then. I guess this is our best shot. Are you ready to head to the Cloud Scraper Mountains to find this sniffy dragon?
How you doing up there, Flinster?
I think I just ate my own face!
All right, Skylander. We've almost reached the Cloud Scraper Mountains.
Once we get there,
You can call the dragon.
Wow, a real Skylander! Welcome to...
Skylander...
Oh, jeez, we don't need a gong. I can totally wake him up from here. Hey, Cloudy Dragon! Rise and shine!
Flint, the cards.
Bit by bit. Hi, dear.
Which pitcher?
Excellent work charging up your attack before firing to strike fear in their hearts.
The glorious forces of Emperor Chaos have sealed all the gates leading to the temple. They will only respond to the gate gong. Hey, look at that! Someone put the gate gong together. Weird.
Hey, you're not one of our loyal troops. Sound the alarms! Skylanders are here!
Precious metals.
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone.
Hot streak. Supercharged.
You see that gun? Come on, Skylander, follow me!
Oh yeah.
Vehicles of the Earth element are stronger in this zone. Flint, look out for the...
For the what? Ah!
Yes.
Let me guess. You were gonna say big rock.
Yeah. Invincibility. All right. All right.
Vehicles of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Shield regen.
There's the summoning gong, Skylander. Give it a bang and wake that dragon.
Oh yeah.
Hebben we nog een autostuk nodig?
See you at the finish.
Those ships are opening fire. Look out!
Splatter splasher. Yeah. Let's heat it up. Steam it up.
I'm pulling up the plans for the village's natural irrigation system, Skylander. It looks like there are 3 blockages. There's the first one. That plate is blocking the drain. You'll have to destroy it to clear the village. Only 2 drains left to unclog, Skylander. Vehicles of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
You are wonderful.
There's still 1 drain left.
the village. That's good, right?
Whew. Thanks, Skylander. Now I can finally climb out of this suit. It smells like wet dough.
Dan wou hij bij de zeggen, geloof ik.
Light the fires.
Look out, Skylander! Chaos's troops are assembling up ahead to stop you from reaching the Cloud Breather Dragon.
Treasure.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, I bet you can use that airship. Just make sure you channel my awesomeness while flying. Believe it.
Ja, wordt er nog één, dan klopt het.
Ja, oké. Dan gaan we niet.
Oh ja, klopt.
Yep, that was just like Flynn.
I'm coming! You don't have to gong it off the hook. You again? This isn't funny. Someone needs to stop these Skylanders. Guards! Ah! Where'd they all come from?
Bit by bit. Precious metals.
You must have a land vehicle to enter this.
Hot streak. Supercharged. Ultimate speed demon. Yes.
You'll have to clear out these troops to reach the Cloud Breather Dragon.
Hey, isn't that our cloudy dragon?
Here's your chance, Skylander. They're heading to the end of the path. Hurry up and cut them off. It's too far across to jump.
Oh, way to stick the landing, Skylander, buddy! Oh! All right. Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
They're launching a final assault on our...
Jetstream.
Clear out these fighter ships and protect the temple, Skylander.
Skylander, buddy. You'll be home free as long as Chaos didn't send any warships.
Those ships are opening fire! Look out!
Thank you for saving our temple, Skylander. But the poor cloud breather
all geared up. Bit by bit.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
Fuel the fire!
I'm not falling for that one again. I know it's you, Skylander. I told you to stop ringing those gongs. Now you're gonna pay. Attack!
Welcome, small ones. What brings you to the temple of the magnificent Cloud Breather Dragon? Which, of course, is me.
Whew! Now we know where Master Eon is being held prisoner, but getting there won't be easy. Your vehicle's rift engine has an output equivalent to 3.2 jillion thunderbolts, but in order to reach through the cosmic barrier and get to the land of the undead, we'll need to boost your rift engine up to 10 jillion thunderbolts. There's only one thing in Skylands that can generate that amount of energy, and that's the thunderous bolt of the Cloud Kingdom. We've sent a message to Queen Cumulus to ask for her help. But before we can do anything, Mag said she needed to take some field readings on your vehicle as a safety precaution.
How-do, Skylander? I hear you're needing some modifications to your vehicle. Well, that'll be no problem whatsoever. The real trick is gonna be upgrading the rift engines with the power of a jillion lightning bolts and not causing a chain reaction that could destroy the entire universe! Literally. I'm catastrophizing again, ain't I? Anyway, why don't you take one of your vehicles out for a spin and collect some gear bits so I can get you all calibrated and whatnot? We got sea, sky, and land. Use them whenever you want.
Yeah! Oh, yeah. See you at the finish.
So how'd you like that, Skylander? Pretty sweet, right? We got the Queen on hold at the Hologizer. Better head over and see about that thunderous bolt.
Well, of course, Buzz. I am more than happy.
Hey there, Skylander. Looks like we're taking a trip to the Cloud Kingdom.
Kut en... Hallo? Nee, ik ken niet de cutscene, maar het loopt blijkbaar... Wacht, ik denk dat we hierna gewoon een yes krijgen. Werkt ook met...
You know, they don't usually allow mere mortals in their royal city. It's a good thing you got me going with you, right?
Oh, brother. Anyway, make sure you have everything you need, and then talk to Flynn when you're ready to head out, Skylander.
Toch? Ja. Daarnaast is reset.
There's the Queen! Let's go pick up the thunderous bolt and get out of here!
Welcome to the Cloud Kingdom, Skylander. You know, we had the boat all ready for you, but then Chaos's forces arrived and, well, you know... I am sorry, Sky.
Ik heb het een keertje solo gemaakt. Ik wil al kijken,
You have to reach the Stormhorn to get rid of these clouds, Skylander. Hurry!
You're gonna want to be careful moving through that fog. It's the perfect place for bad guys to ambush you. Just saying.
Infiltrators.
Wowzers! That troll just ate all of those clouds! Huh. I wonder if they're tasty.
Thank goodness you're here, Skylander. Awful chaos is transporting food and trouble. Yes.
Take down those transport ships and knock Lord Stratosphere down a peg.
Vehicles of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Looks like these clouds are already rotten with trolls. You gotta stop them, Skylander. Looks like Chaos and a ton more nasties up here to throw a wrench into things.
Here comes air support, Skylander.
Good going, Skylander. Only a couple more to go.
Only one transport ship left, Skylander.
You totally did it!
Brilliant work, Sky.
Choose one of these Portomaster powers. Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Bit by bit.
Fuel the fire!
Precious metals. Bit by bit. All geared up. Bit by bit.
That spinning crystal looks pretty screwy if you ask me.
I bet they extend that bridge up ahead.
So you agree with me? Yeah! That's the way we do it, Skylander! Boom!
You must have a land vehicle.
The only way to reach Stratosphere is this road to the marketplace.
Marketplace? I've been looking. People do great bric-a-brac.
Focus, Flynn. Crazy tyrant with the lightning stick, remember? Get moving, Skylander.
Hot streak. Supercharged. Yes. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That door is harmonically locked. Hit the bells with your supercharger and that door will open.
All right. See you at the finish line.
You Skyland.
Vehicles of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Stratosphere has overwhelmed the sunken...
Splatter Splasher.
Skylanders of the Dark element are stronger in this zone.
Careful, Skylander. It looks pretty nasty. Watch out! It's powering up to attack! Uh-oh. I think you made it angry.
Excellent. It
Storm spawner.
Daar moet ik best op letten. Als één op neer valt, moet ik gewoon even vast blijven staan. Oké, dan laten we maar.
All geared up.
Feel the fire!
You wish to challenge me?
Not to be too particular, but you know that the work we brought you on...
You have to stop Lord Stratosphere before the whole Cloud Kingdom is destroyed. Get moving, Skylander!
Hot streak. Supercharged.
Hoe kunnen jullie ook nog de EFK-snap gebruiken?
Yeah, don't let that big jerk get away with the thundery bolt thingy!
Light the fire. Let's heat it up. Yes.
Hey, that guy just passed without signaling!
Behold the power of the thunderous bolt, you puny underlanders. You pilot very well for a peasant, but let's see you drive through this.
You have to stop Lord Stratosphere before the whole Cloud Kingdom is destroyed. Get moving, Skylander!
This guy's a real windbag. Hey, Skylander, go show that cloudy creep what real flying is.
Skylanders don't know when to give up. You are a persistent peasant, Skylander, but we have ways of keeping your kind out of the Cloud Kingdom.
Yeah.
With you grubby underlanders. This ends...
Een van sowieso gaat zullen het sowieso
Make way, people! High wattage materials coming through! Cover your peepers!
Your rift engine's been supercharged with the power of 10 trillion thunderbolts!
You'll be able to get into the land of the undead with no problem now, Skylander. Now, this is a delicate procedure, so I'll need a little bit to get your vehicle all calibrated for the trip. But don't worry, I'll have her ready in a jiffy and spit. In the meanwhile, you should go do some chin-wagging with Buzz. He said something like, "No Skylander on my watch is going into the land of the undead unless they're in tip-top secret ninja commando shape. Hoo-ah!" Anyway, he seemed pretty serious about it.
Only a Supercharger Skylander can customize vehicles.
Boomsticks! You sure took your time getting over here, soldier. Don't start slacking up on your training now. The land of the undead is no walk in the park. So quit your lollygagging and get to work. This is my battle circle, where I make sure you're in tip-top shape for this fight against chaos. As you can see, it is fully equipped with a top-of-the-line Greeble dispenser. Ordered it on special from that Minions Monthly catalog. Just pull that lever to get started with your training. Alright, time to see what you're made of. Take out all these Greebles and don't look back. That'll do, Skylander. That'll do just fine. I might seem hard on you, but that's only because you're the best chance we got at getting Master Eon back. Your vehicle should be all prepped for the trip to the land of the undead now. So go and find Flynn when you're ready to head out. You come back in one piece, soldier, or you'll have me to answer to. Dismissed.
Why are you there?
Stick to the...
Hey there, Skylander. I run the dispatch center. From here, I can connect you to other portal masters so that you can team up and take on the toughest challenges. It's always nice to work with friends. When my monitor is lit up, that means one of your fellow portal masters needs help. This is your friends list. This is your friends list.
Ahoy there, Skylander. You sure you're ready to head out? Because we can take all the time you need. Maybe have a snack or something. Today's meatloaf day.
Flynn, it's okay to be a little scared. I mean, none of us want to go to the land of the undead.
Hey, I'm not scared. I just happen to really like a good meatloaf. Sheesh.
The land of the undead must be where those transports were taking us. I bet Count Moneybone built some kind of terrible prison there.
Uh-oh, that means Master Eon might not be the only person in trouble. We better get moving. There's no time to waste. Are you ready, Skylander?
Oh, hello! You know, I've spoken with thousands of kings and tyrants, and do you know what they all have in common? Worry. Well, worry no longer. My name is...
This place looks nothing like...
Those barrels can only drop so much explosive powder, Skylander.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Special Agent 321 designation soft paw.
Bit by bit.
Rendezvous.
Yes.
All right. You'd think slamming through that big prison gate would set off some kind of alarm.
Yeah.
Put your hands in the air.
You were saying?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You are committing multiple moving violations. Please cease and desist.
Oh, yeah.
Look out for those spots.
Yes.
Try to stay out of the spotlights.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent work, Skylander. You have infiltrated the dark and crusty under...
Only a supercharger Skylander can customize vehicles. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
All geared up.
Ja. Probeerde de
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Thank goodness you're here, Skylander.
You must have a sky vehicle to enter this zone.
Jetstream.
Let's heat it up.
Vehicles of the light.
Those guard ships have the transports locked up with grappler beams. You have to take them out, Skylander.
They've got us pinned.
Thanks for freeing us, Skylander. Let's get out of here. Thanks for freeing us, Skylander. Let's get out of here. Keep it up, Skylander. Another set of transports is on the way. Elite fighters are inbound, Skylander. We can't escape from these grappler beams.
We're caught in the grappler beams. Help! Yes.
Thanks for freeing us, Skylander. Let's get out of here. We can't escape from these grappler beams. We made it! Woohoo!
Hey, that creepy statue thingy's waking up.
It sealed the way out! You'll need to dock at that tower to deactivate that statue, Skylander. Be careful!
See you at the finish.
Only a supercharger Skylander can customize vehicles.
Here come some more transport ships. Make sure they get out safely. We can't break free. help us.
Got us pinned!
Feel the fire!
We can't escape from these grappler beams. We made it! Woohoo! You did it, Skylander! Now let's get back on the road and free Master Eon! We made it! Woohoo!
Only a supercharger.
Thanks for getting our people out of this place, Skylander.
You do not...
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone.
Hot streak. Supercharged.
Vehicles of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
Only a supercharger Skylander can customize vehicles.
These drainage pipes are our ticket out.
You must have a C vehicle to enter.
Splatter Splasher.
Ultimate Speed Demon. Steaming up.
Vehicles of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Skylander. Clear that junk and the lava will be home free. Great work, Skylander. Now it's time to send my...
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
streak. Supercharged.
You know, my luxury traptanium.
Yes. Count Moneybone.
If it's a duel you wish for, Skylander, a duel it shall be. On guard, and start your engines. All right, now you've really gone and gotten my stash in a twist. Take this.
Chaos has given him more power than ever before.
You're in the line of fire now, Skylander.
Well done.
Yeah.
Volgens mij ook niet.
Wait! What I fail to understand, Moneybone, is how you botched the one job you had to keep that old.
It is wonderful to see all of you, but we have no time to waste. Even though Count Moneybone's Rehabilitation Center has been shut down, Chaos is still out there wreaking havoc across all of Skylands.
I saw that Sky Eater up close. How can we possibly stop something so powerful, Master Eon?
The Sky Eater itself is not the problem, Hugo.
Fiddlesticks! I don't like the sound of this.
It is what stirs within it that we should fear. Shielded by the enchanted armor of Chaos's Doom Station is the last remnants of the darkness, and it is growing ever more powerful.
Oh, well, that's only the most evilest force in all Skylands. Don't sound so bad. Supposing you have any idea how we go about stopping it?
As long as the core of light shines, the darkness will remain within that sky-eating monstrosity. For now. But we must act quickly before all of Skylands is destroyed. Come, Hugo. We have much to do.
Sure is good to have Master Eon back. If anyone can get us pointed in the right direction, it's him for certain.
I'll say, we can't keep this island moving forever. Eventually, we're going to run into something unpleasant. Oh, no. It's him.
Attention racing fans! The Skylands Speedway is open for business! And now presenting the Prince of Pontification, the Sultan of Swagger, the reigning hoopla of all hucksters, me, Pendergast! And I will be your host for this and many other stupendous racing events. So, come one, come all, and test your skills against the fastest fleet of flyers, drivers, and divers this side of Skylands. Earn cash, prizes, and that one invaluable and incalculable award, fame and glory!
Pendergast is one of my less upstanding associates from my old days, Skylander. You better make sure he's not up to something.
Well, I'll be a Barker's bobsled, a Skylander in the flesh and fancy. Welcome to the Speedway, friend. If you're looking to test your driving skills, I've got you covered on all fronts. Land, sea, or sky, have I got a race that's the right fit for you. Come and visit my little projection port anytime you're ready to race, Skylander. Or step over here and talk to me to get some special racing challenges. And now I'm over here, whoosh! I'm coast to coast, baby.
Hey, Skylander, we found it! We found it! Master Eon has a plan to stop the darkness. Come on!
within the mysterious Spellpunk library is a series of books that chronicle the history and defeat of the darkness. I believe that the information hidden within those books is the key to our victory.
But that library is enormous. Not to mention cursed.
Hugo is right. Even if it wasn't cursed, it would take us years to find what we're looking for.
Maybe, maybe not. What if I said I could get you a Spellpunk to help navigate that Spellpunk library?
Do I want to know how?
Hey, this is all on the up and up. Mostly. Some Spellpunk in a little battle arena I know of has been promising to grant one wish if he's defeated in the ring. All we got to do is enter and, you know, win. What you say, Skylander? You ready to become the champion of Battle Brawl Island?
Ja, dus...
Now this is my kind of place.
We'll need to find a way to sneak in.
Welcome to Battle Bros.
All geared up.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Well, look at that. A genuine come back anytime. I have a few things that might help you out during the brawl. Those miscreants like to cheat a bit.
You might want to talk to that Mixmaster to even up your odds in that arena. Just saying.
Hello, hello, hello!
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Greetings, my Yes, my liebsens! Roll to the wall! It might be. It could be. A new leader on the ladder. The challenger advances. The time has now come for our spectacular air show. Observe the magnificent aerodynamics of the interdimensional flying shafts. If you can hit them, they might drop a surprise, or perhaps a nice pastry. unknown dimensions. Yes, yes, my... Enjoyment, the culinary exploits of the Fairbreaker of Food. Where is he holding all of that food? He is like a lunch pinata, yeah?
Face me, Skylanders! If you can't win, cheat. Feeling lost, Skylander? Welcome to my nightmare realm. You're completely under my power. Maybe if you catch me, I'll tell you what you want to know. Enough of this! I'll finish you in front of everyone.
Our brawlers have returned for the epic conclusion. Don't do that again, Spellslicer. It's fine for business, yeah? Make with the slapping of your hands together!
Taking you down, Skylander.
And here is your winner!
Oh, dat was het waarschijnlijk. Oh ja, wat is
A shame what you had to do to my champion. I don't suppose you would be willing to replace him. This one here is...
The knowledge you seek is held within the...
Well, I'm sure glad to be rid of that creep. Gave me the heebies and the jeebies in large quantities, if you follow. The Spellpunk library contains some of the most dangerous and valuable books that have ever existed. Even if it's been abandoned, I have a feeling we might run into some trouble. Lucky for you, Mags is putting the finishing touches on the new and renovated shop, complete with friendly proprietor.
Hi there, Skylander. Welcome to the brand new Academy store. Why don't you come inside and look around?
Why don't you have a look and stock up before we head out, Skylander? Meet up over by Master Eon when you're done.
Have you had a chance to see what we've got for sale? We get new deliveries and restock all the time, so make sure you check back often. Speaking of which, make sure you save any winged sapphires you come across. Those little babies get you discounts with me, Sharpfin's pit crew, and Miss Persephone's upgrades. Master Eon and the others are waiting for you. Good luck out there, Skylander.
We know from Spellslamser that the books we seek are somewhere in the halls of the ancients. But the hall is vast, and time grows short. Therefore, anyone who can possibly be spared from maintaining the Academy will be going on this mission to assist in finding these books. Chaos and the darkness threaten all of us. This is the key to putting an end to their evil, for good.
Oh, I wish I was as good at being as inspirational as that guy, but still, it's hard to get excited about going to a library. Right, Hugo? Never mind.
Spitfires nodig voor een portaal.
Ja, maar dat komt dan wel.
Wow, this place is incredible. Look at all these books. I could stay in here forever.
Stay focused, Hugo. We're here for...
Skylanders and the light element are stronger in this zone.
I think I found a book about the...
Before creating the portals, centuries later, in the age of the Portal Masters,
All wired
the
up.
Skylanders had become the greatest champions the world had ever known. No enemy or debris could stand before their might. But the darkness was still out there, somewhere, laying in wait. Suddenly, tremors and aftershocks rumbled throughout the land. Some great evil was being conjured in the arcane keep of the Spellpunks. The devious Spellpunks had unearthed the very same cursed relic that had allowed the darkness into Skylands centuries ago. The Dark Rift Engine. The Spellpunks had to be stopped before they could use its power to awaken the darkness. But the way to the Citadel had grown treacherous. Danger sprang from the shadows. The Spellpunks were drawing magic from the Dark Rift Engine, feeding power to the darkness. Skylanders fought their way through the danger, charging into the mouth of the Spellpunk Keep. But then, without warning, all of Skylands began to quake. And a wave of fear swept over the land as a great and terrible shadow erupted from the keep.
I had always heard that it was the ancients who let the...
Hey, Skylander! Look at this! You should try this.
Jetstream.
As the power of the darkness grew, the marauding forces that... This First Light Squadron took to the skies in defiance of all odds to meet this threat head-on. The darkness, underestimating our heroes, sent out a small group of fighters to crush them. And was sorely disappointed. Darkness, enraged at the squadron's continued success, brought more of its armada into the battle. But the First Light Squadron was undeterred. These enemies, too, would fall before the righteous might of these brave pilots. The Dark Forces were relentless in their attack. First Light Squadron was determined to destroy the Dark Galleon and cripple the Armada once and for all. The First Light Squadron dispatched these foes with authority and continued their quest.
Invincibility. Shield regen.
But the darkness was cunning and called forth the Dark Galleon to vanquish the squadron's hopes. Thus began the final charge of the First Light Squadron.
Seat swap.
Ik ben dood.
All geared up.
Bro, die laser komt in de stakeel.
Fuel the fire! The Armada of Darkness fell that day to a...
Now that was some serious flying. You see that, Skylanders?
Hey, Skylander, you gotta see this book. Looks like this one here, Tux.
The War of the Darkness had nearly been...
Skylanders are the air
But
alert.
finding its location would be the most dangerous mission of them all. The darkness knew the core of light would be its end, and so it attacked. Its dark power was beyond comprehension. It shattered mountains and bridges with casual disdain.
Fuel the fire!
The darkness's rage was earth-shaking and all-consuming, for it knew that in order for its power to grow, the core of light must stay hidden. Undaunted, even...
Fuel the fire!
In the face of this great evil, the Skylanders continued the quest. It called forth its evil servants to do its terrible bidding, but still found time to stop and collect great piles of treasure. The darkness grew desperate. Again and again it attacked with renewed fury. And then, after a long journey, the lost citadel of the Portal Masters had been reached. The radiant purity of the core of light.
Wowzers! Looks like the darkness almost conquered Skyland.
Maar eerst
I sure hope we find a way to stop the darkness.
Sometimes I tire of historical Yes, something that is just a white-knuckled campfire tale of sinewy heroes battling enemies for no good reason. No, not just one battle, a series of them. Waves of terrible creatures, armed with terrifying weapons and no motivation. Then they clash and clash, each battle greater and more gratuitous than the last. Until the hero stands victorious atop a pile of his defeated foes. Note to self.
Ik denk dat ik het meer moet blijven. Dan heb je ook meer helft voor boek. Dit wat er nodig is.
Hey there, Skylander! Check this out!
So, what I am thinking for this tale is a sort of fable on the dangers of excess. So, perhaps the hero discovers a secret room full of treasure. And not just some treasure, but a veritable cornucopia of coins and gold. But then, as they collect it, a metaphor arrives in the form of a crushing ball of covetousness. It chases the hero, destroying all in its wake. And then, you know, the hero escapes, a little richer, a little wiser. What do you think? Too highbrow?
Good.
Hey there, Skylander! Check this out! I'm not sure it'll help us.
Splatter Splasher.
Servants of the darkness were known for keeping a... The Skylander, heedless of danger, dove into the shadowed and endless depths of the sea to face the Hydra. But the lair of this Hydra was fraught with peril, danger, and exploding proximity mines. But the Hydra was not the only dangerous creature in this deep sea. Ravenous Hydra hatchlings hid, coiled in the rocks, and would strike without warning. The fabled fracture fish of Foul Falls swam these waters briefly. Ever deeper into the abyss, the Skylander traveled. Finally, the Skylander descended into the lair of the Hydra. There was the pilfered food. Without hesitation, the Skylander snatched up the food. The sea rumbled and quaked as the Hydra woke. The heads of the Hydra lashed out in rage. The Skylander was cornered. Until a secret passage out of the lair was revealed. The Skylander sped away. This food was too important to risk. Faster and faster the Skylander swam. But the Hydra's speed was incredible. It churned the water into a swirling foam, gaining and gaining on the Skylander. But just up ahead, that geyser, could it? It could! The various and many jaws of the Hydra snapped.
Gosh and golly, that was some story, Skylander. Makes you feel like... I bet the next book is gonna be even more exciting than this.
Oh, hi, Skylander.
Hot Streak. Supercharged.
The forces of good had discovered the hidden location. The Skylanders sped into action. There was only one chance. An all-out attack to drive the darkness toward the core itself. But the darkness would not go easily. The darkness laid snares and traps for the Skylander. The Skylander, however, would not be halted. Desperate, the darkness unleashed its full power. Its dark might seared the sky, tearing across the land. Their battle echoed across all Skylands, trading blows that shattered islands in their wake. But inch by inch it was pushed back until it was in range of the core. And then its glorious light filled the sky. With the core of light holding...
Any ideas?
La Fuzzbottom!
What'd you call me?
Callie is right. You must seek out the author of that book.
Whoa, that looked like a pretty hard landing. You'd better go check on Tessa, Skylander. I need to examine the book we got from the Spellpunk library for leads on Pomfrey's whereabouts.
All geared up.
High gear. Tessa, are you all right?
Yeah, I'd say your squawking feather mattress could use a little flying lesson from old Captain Flynn.
I'm fine, guys. Just a little shook up. And it wasn't Whisker's fault, Flynn. These skies are getting more dangerous by the minute. We had to evacuate all of Woodboro to get away from the Sky Eater. They're safe for now, so I decided to come here to help.
We'll take all the help we can get. Come on, let's get you up to speed.
Allow me. You see, Tessa, it all started with an enchilada.
This could take a while, Skylander. Why don't you go let Master Eon know that Tessa is okay?
I really don't know what this has to do with the Sky Eater, Flint.
Greetings, Portal Master. You have come far in your time here in Skylands, but there is much more to learn. Here is where you can continue on your path of courage, and soon you will ascend to our highest ranks. A grand adventure awaits you, Portal Master.
Master Eon, I found him. I found La Fuzzbottom. According to a passage in his final book, he planned to retire to the Gadfly Glades to work in solitude.
Well done, Hugo. Seek out Flynn when you are ready to leave.
Gadfly Glades. That's pretty wild territory. You'll have a hard time tracking down a little worm fella. I better come with you.
Hey, look, if you want to spend a little quality time with me, you don't have to make up excuses, Tessa. I totally get it.
You're so funny, Flynn. Let me just call Whiskers down and we'll be all set.
Oh, man, not Whiskers! All right, Skylander, you ready to go find Pom Pom Fuzzy Bottom?
Good morning, everyone. Time to rise and be shiny. You're all looking cool and sparkly today.
Who is she talking to?
Oh, I'm just talking to my collection. They get so lonely being on display with no one to see them. Wait, are you visitors?
Maybe.
As promised by the great...
Hey, weird little bug guys, why don't you want to help me down from here?
Flea jumper.
How's it going down there? Confetti and cupcakes! You come with a vehicle? That is so sparkly! Cookies of ginger, gumma bubble! Shouldn't have come here looking for trouble! Want to see my bug collection? Careful! Some of them are poisonous! Just kidding! They're all poisonous! Oh, you caught up! You'll have to be faster than that to beat me, Skylander! Whee! Run, run as fast as you may, but you're going in a box and on display! You're really taking these chase variants to new levels, Skylander! I'll try and keep the damage cosmetic, mostly! Ugh, stand still and let me collect you already!
Shield regen.
Seeing double?
Money.
Skylanders of the dark element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, wacht, ik weet het al.
Oh ja, natuurlijk.
fiesta.
The Skyland.
Splatter Splasher. Vehicles of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
We're going at breakneck speed, and I don't have a neck.
Wait. This is the best thing that'll ever happen to me.
Rescued by the Skylander, I'm like super rare.
Ik weet wel waar het is.
Money. Fuel the fire!
Ik weet het. Veel more.
Fuel the fire! Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
All geared up. All wired up.
must have a land vehicle to enter this zone. Hot streak. Supercharged.
Ja, ja. Ja, doe maar. Ja. Oké.
Another success.
Vehicles of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Don't go in the beehive! You're gonna get all messy! And they really don't like visitors!
Damage aura.
You're getting yourself all grubby trudging through that dirt! I need to get you all clean, sparkly, and ready for display! Bath time!
Hello there, Skylander.
You must have a sky vehicle to enter this zone. Jetstream.
High gear.
Vehicles of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Hey! That is a special edition faucet! You're ruining the complete set! Oh, there's no way I'm letting you win now!
The typhoonism has been banished and thus... Behold.
You must have a land vehicle. Hot streak. Supercharged.
This way leads to the prize possession known only as the Pumphrey.
You're not taking my prized collectible! If I can't have you, no one gets to!
Vehicles of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Nobody has a flat Skylander in their collection!
Damage aura. Invincibility.
I'll break you and put you back together! If I can't have you, no one gets to! You're not taking my prized collectible! Brussels sprouts! Oh, a deal's a deal. You won Pomfrey fair and square, Skylander.
This still isn't right! No more ruffles! I mean it!
Sir, that's the 400th robe you've...
Thank you for helping us, Pomfrey. It's such an honor to meet you. I've read all of your books.
Okay, that's enough flattery, Hugo. He's just a writer, not someone famous. Listen, Pom Pom, we think you may have the missing information we need, so spill it.
Yes, of course. The core of light, which was built by the ancients, keeps the darkness at bay. But what I have discovered is that it was never actually completed. Its original function was not to act as a shield, but as a weapon that would vanquish the darkness forever. To complete it, you must reclaim the missing piece, the Eye of the Ancients. Only then will you be able to realize the core of light's true potential.
Whiskers, what's the problem? What are you carrying? Drop it! Drop it right now!
Congratulations, you found a troll. Good bird.
That's not just any troll, it's Glumshanks. You better find out what he's doing here, Skylander. In the meantime, I think Pomfrey needs to talk to Eon. See you in a bit.
So, I know this doesn't look good.
You got that right, you apple-polishing troll. Looks like we caught ourselves one of Chaos's spies. You know what we do with spies?
Which one of us are you asking?
Listen, Mr. Buzz, sir, I'm not a spy for Chaos, or anything for him, really, anymore. He fired me.
Save the sob story for someone with two hoots to rub together, son. My ninja commandos are on their way over right now to chain you up and leave you on the next floating rock we come across. Hoo-ah!
We can't do that to him, Buzz. That would be cruel, unusual, and mean. And what if he's telling the truth?
Oh, I am. Thank you, Miss Mags. I even brought this peace offering.
Hij kan best rijden. Het is een beetje gelopen. De auto. Nee, we vorig jaar in de meeste punten van de hoogste
Fine. You can stay for now, but don't make me regret it, son. Get that legendary treasure set up pronto. I want to make sure it's not booby-trapped.
Select a legendary treasure. Press the inventory to view your legendary treasures.
That's the way to do it. You ought to go talk to Master Eon now, Skylander. We still gotta track down that Eye of the Ancients thing.
The good news is that we have located the Eye of the Ancients.
Unfortunately, it is currently in the possession of one of the gargantuan titans.
A massive creature of incalculable power. To claim the eye, you must defeat these creatures. But to fight a titan, you must become a titan.
The only way to gain the power of the Titan is with the Colossal Kernel, which is currently in the possession of one of your old enemies, Cluck. He is using it for less noble purposes. You'll need to travel to Cluck's secret headquarters to get the kernel from him. Find Flynn when you are ready to go.
Team double. Cluck? Jimmy Cab Cluck?
Ja, ik ben nog helemaal.
Nee, dat is wel
sick.
Speedrun.
This is awesome! I can't believe we're going to Captain Cluck's King-Size Chicken Headquarters. You know it's the epicenter for chicken deliciousness. No offense.
Flynn? I don't think...
Hello, and well... There's no reason to show off. Training is over and Captain Cluck doesn't give raises. So, good luck. Great work! You'll be Employee of the Month in no time.
Wow, it looks like Captain Cluck... Thing. Try shrinking and growing some of those objects, Skylander. I bet you can grow and shrink those feed bags to solve this puzzle, Skylander.
Don't worry about the pounding in your head, Skylander. Smash them loyal drones!
Perhaps these are the wrong tools for the job.
How disappointing. Ah, well, I'll have to dispose...
Money. Flame enforcement.
Skylanders of the light element are
His big hands are blocking all the...
You must have a sea vehicle.
Splatter Splasher.
Vehicles of the water element are stronger in this...
Try changing the size of those water pumps to change the water flow, Skylander. Those water spouts look like they could launch you right in the air. Find a way to reach the chicken feed, Skylander.
You really think that stuff is mostly all natural?
Let's just say I wouldn't eat too many of Captain Cluck's snack packs.
Oh, this must be the secret machinery in charge of making all the chicken delicious. Or maybe just moving crates. But they're so tasty!
There's the chicken feed. Now you just have to find a way to get it into the water.
Why don't you try that shrinky growy whammy stuff on those pumps and see if that works?
Great job, Skylander. That should get those hens back under control.
All right, the water is totally enriched with Captain Cluck's special feed. You can tell by the nutritious and all-natural coloring.
Look out, Skylander! Watch out for those chicken torpedoes! Are you kidding me?
That's what I call fast food!
Treasure. Money.
The glowy chicken feed is all over the place!
Bit by bit.
That gate leads to the Cluck's headquarters. You'll have to find a way to get it open. Way to go, Skylander!
Employees must wear a complete and official...
En dan nog één switch.
If you're looking for our founder and CEO...
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone. Hot streak.
Ik zit nadenken
Supercharged.
dat ik aan de linkerkant wordt gedaan.
Vehicles of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
doors are dangerous. Be careful, Skylander.
Jumbo order of chicken coming right up. Oh, you are really affecting my productivity.
That gate won't open until you get a chicken into each chute.
Way to tenderize those chickens, Skylander.
Tender chicken.
All right, now let's find... Pluck.
Did anyone else see a 5-story chicken walking around back there, or am I just hungry?
Flynn, that's not a chicken, that's a rooster.
Hello, and welcome.
Jetstream.
Are they always that big?
Another success.
It's got the advantage in these close quarters, Skylander. Lead him away from the tree.
Watch out for those eggs he's serving up, or you'll end up scrambled.
You've got him now. Take him down.
Uh-oh, looks like he's got friends.
Take out those spiders and then go after that big rooster.
Hey, what are those big ships doing?
It looks like they're shielding him. You'll have to break through those shield ships to get to the rooster, Skylander. All clear, Skylander. Go get him. You did it, Skylander. Way to go. Kablam!
Weer omhoog. We zijn nu 2.
Nope.
Well done, Skylander. You totally aced that. Captain Cluck is out of places to hide. Get to his treehouse headquarters and shut this operation down.
Yeah. And see if you can find a secret recipe.
Al die gasten keelt. Dus die moet ik uit gaan halen.
Only a supercharger Skylander can rebuild this rift gate.
Those guys look springy.
Try bouncing on those enemies, Skylander.
Fuel the fire!
Precious metals.
Great work!
Bit by bit. Precious metals.
Every basket sold brings us one step closer to revolution. So, smile, nod, and sell.
There it is. Cluck's official chicken headquarters. Oh, the savory secrets it must hold.
There he is!
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone. Hot streak. Supercharged.
Welcome to Captain Cluck's king side.
Have a taste of his delicious goodness!
Please show the Skylander to the door. Having trouble? Our friendly spam. How about I mega-size this crushing can't you simpletons do anything right? Nothing will stop me from raising my mighty chicken. Please show the Skylander to the door.
Hey, Tessa, we should probably get this magic kernel back to the Academy promptly.
You may think you've won, Skylander, but...
Uh-huh. Just as I expected. All right, Skylander. This here colossal kernel is popped, percolated, and lightly salted. You should have no problem taking on them titans now. I'll get her all loaded up on the Tessa's bird for you. Why don't you go see what Blumshanks and Hugo are doing over by the wishing well? I hear tell them I got a present for you.
Have you tried out the wishing well yet? It's one of the few magical artifacts we were able to save.
Oh, this was on Lord Chaos's Things I Haven't Yet Claimed in the Name of Chaos list. He didn't know exactly what it did. Honestly, I think he just likes throwing rocks at things.
Well, if you have a wish stone, you can toss it in the well, and after a few seconds, a surprise will come out.
Oh, is that what this is for? Here, Skylander, you take it. Now that I get to stay here at the Academy with all of you, I don't really feel right wishing for more. Hey, look at that. I hope it turns out to be useful for you.
I think Max has the colossal kernel secured. Let Flynn know when you're ready to go after the Eye of the Ancients.
This is your friends list. This is your friends list.
How do we even know this big piece of popcorn's even gonna work? What if we're facing off against a great big titan?
Maar wat wil je dan doen?
Nou, er is nog steeds was er dialoog op scherm.
Keep it down. The Titans aren't the only thing to worry about. Legends say that the indigenous savage trolls worship the Titans and carry out their every terrible wish to the death. That massive lobster Titan has the Eye of Nations. You'll need to get Titan size 2 if you want to take it from him.
Wowzers! Talk about bringing it big time!
Look out! Here they come!
Where? Get me, Tessa!
Little help over here, Skylander? Phew! That was close.
Whoa! Those are some serious jumbo-sized baddies!
You can say that again, Flynn. Those guys are huge. I hope this colossal colonel does the trick. Here comes Whiskers with the colonel. Don't worry, though. This colossal colonel will bring you up to their level and give you a fighting chance.
And then you can bring the Titan-sized beast down.
We'll fly up ahead and keep an eye out, Skylander. Let's go, Flynn!
Uh-oh! Here comes trouble!
All right, Skylander. That epic-sized lobster titan has the Eye of the Ancients. But reaching him isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, apparently.
Vehicles of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
The trolls are stealing those rare eggs to feed.
Jetstream.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Dragon feathers! What is that thing?
I don't know, but nothing with that many teeth can be super friendly.
The clam bunkers are the real threat out here, Skylander. Go get them!
Vehicles of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Look out, Skylander, buddy. There's a huge warship on the way. All right, you're pretty huge, Buggins, too. Carry on. With its food. Now that's how you do it! Boom!
Great job, Skylander! You saved the birds and their eggs from those nasty trolls!
hot streak. Out of sight. Terra Shark.
You really fixed that big shark dog thingy, Skylander. Fixed.
Another triumph.
Vehicles of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
This is your chance, Skylander. The
You must have a sea vehicle to enter this.
Splatter Splasher.
Zone.
Don't let up, Skylander. She's the only thing standing between you and the eye of the ancients.
You're intruding on my personal reflection time, you barnacle. We literally need better security at this resort. Never intrude on my me time. Taurus. They ruin all of the great vacay spots. of a deep for you.
Seat swap.
What the selfie is your problem? You're a total show pony, and I have had it!
Ja, als het niet maar snel genoeg is om uit te komen, hè.
Hey.
Beachcomber.
Your ship just came in, Skylander.
Way to lay down some social awareness on that snobby squid lady, Skylander.
Way to go, Skylander! Woohoo!
I couldn't have done it better myself. Oh, who am I kidding? Still, totally awesome. Almost there, Skylander!
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Nou, ik ga deze.
Get to that lobster titan and take the Eye of the Ancients.
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone. Hot streak. Supercharged.
Oh yeah. Let's heat it up.
This road will get you to the Eye of the Ancients, Skylander.
All right.
Keep the awesome going, Skylander, pal.
They're bringing in the heavy artillery.
I'm the best.
You made it. That's some awesome driving, Skylander.
Undertow.
Ook dat.
That was incredible, Skylander! Kablam! Bam!
Yeah! There's the eye! The ruckus has been totally brought!
Well done! Now that you have recovered the eye of...
Misschien had er iets over.
One more turn ought to do it. There. It's all ready for that Eye of the Ancients. Bet that Chaos won't see that coming.
My friends, that we are all still standing here together is a testament to the courage within all of you. But I fear we have lost our last and greatest weapon in this war against the darkness.
Are we talking about the core of light, or the little green fellow who flew off into the sky?
I think he means the core, Flynn. But Glumshanks is a hero. We need to go back and find him.
We can't even put the core of light back together. It's been completely destroyed this time. It's gone forever. Everything is going wrong. Master Eon, what do we do?
Boomsticks! I'll tell you what we do now. We keep going. Hate to break it to you, but we're sitting ducks out here for any sky raiding pirates that happen along because we blew out our engines during the escape. We need to get them back online quick, fast, and pronto.
I suppose Buzz is making sense. There ain't no time to worry about the core of light or old Glummy. We need to get this ship back into ship shape before more trouble comes along. Head down into the engine room and see if you can get the #1 engine going again. Sweet! Now we're making progress. Great work. I checked out the #2 engine, and I'm gonna need some leprechaun gold wire to get her going. Can you do me a favor and see if Sharp Fin has any of that stashed away someplace?
I tell you what, Flynn, what Glumshanks did took real guts.
It's true, most people stay away from my dirty socks, but he washed them with such love.
That's not exactly where I was going with that, mate.
I'm sorry. I just need a moment.
Attention, demolition fans! The jackpot prize for our rectacular main event has just gotten a very serious upgrade!
Huzzah! Recently dropped into our labs by a
So, test your mettle against the best and baddest in all Skylands for your chance at fame, fortune, and the secrets of an empire. All at Ridepocalypse!
That no-good, double-dealing huckster! He stole our Glumshanks!
Hey, at least we know he's okay, right?
For now. But we have to rescue him.
That may not be as simple as it sounds. Every no-good wannabe warlord with wheels will be on their way to that arena for a shot at winning Glumshanks. The secrets he has in his head are priceless.
Secrets or no secrets, Glumshanks saved us, so we owe it to him to try. What do you say, Skylander?
Never a doubt.
Dan heb ik een afspraak. Dat gaat helemaal goed komen. Dat ik me echt 4 keer keihard verslapen had.
Hurry, Skylander! The derby is about to start!
Hang on tight, demolition fans, because the leanest, meanest, and most ferocious drivers in all Skylands are here to crash and bash their way to total domination.
Glumshank's wrist is...
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Welcome to the Ridepocalypse Overdrive Gauntlet.
If you can defeat all of the Skystone's players, you can earn yourself a nice bit of prize.
Money. A wonderful sight.
Fear the fish.
Ja, ik wil dit keer had ik gewoon de dood opgemaakt. Als ik dat niet had gedaan, hadden we nog gewoon. Dus ik heb in de camera kunnen switchen dan jumpen, dan die trick. Ja, ik kan ook niet in het doen.
All geared up.
The countdown to Ridepocalypse has begun! The Skylander has entered the arena. Let's give him a big hand, folks! Hold the applause, folks. It's time to celebrate with an airtacular assault on all your senses! Let's hear it for Windburn and Turn! I think it's time to bring in a little surprise. What say you? The mob has spoken. Bring in the spikes.
Shield regen.
What a great play by the Skylander! The chew-through crew is history! And the rookie sensation is becoming a crowd favorite! Here comes a shower of appreciation! Enjoy it while it lasts, Skylander!
Double damage.
And now, entering the arena. Dread Roller has its sights set on the Skylander and is ready to open fire! Unbelievable! And the new super class champion, the Skylander! Uh-oh, looks like we're about to have some technical issues.
Wowzers! That was an awesome display of zooming.
The come-from-nowhere rookie sensation Skylander rocked Ridepocalypse by taking the Compact Class Championship. But can it be done again? Because now you face the fear. And look at that! Turbo Teeth brought a few friends to the party! In an incredible turn of events, Turbo Teeth has been dethroned, and we have a brand that, race fans? You know what that sound means? Oh yeah! Coming up, the destructive finale for our new mighty-sized champ as they face the towering might of Rachosaurus!
I can't believe you're actually going up against the big red champ himself, Rachosaurus. And don't worry, we are all proud of you for making it this far, even if he eats you.
We've managed to stitch together an arena after this last rift incident, and just in time! Are you ready to do this? And now, the epic conclusion for the battle of the centuries and centuries to come. For all the marbles and for the grand prize of Glumshanks, please welcome your mighty-sized champ, the Skylander! Now entering the arena, a creature so
Need to find a way to get past those shields!
This fight could decimate the
Invincibility.
Skylander is the champ!
And the winner by a car-crushing crescendo is...
Master Eon, is there a way to defeat the darkness without the core of light?
I don't believe so, Hugo. However, if we cannot destroy it...
I believe that the Dark Rift engine is hidden in a place called the Vault of the Ancients. That's where the Ancients locked away things that were too dangerous to be used by, mere mortals. Or something like that.
That is a forbidden place, and it is sure to be heavily protected. But if it is true, this may be our last hope. Take Glumshanks with you. He has proven himself a worthy member of our team. Speak with Flynn when you are ready to begin your quest.
That's right.
I don't like this plan one bit. I will have you know that I am going on this mission in silent protest.
Then why are you still talking?
I see what you're doing, but flirting with me won't change my mind. I will, however, still fly us there. Are you all set to go, Skylander?
Ja, die gouden kleur blendt een beetje weg in de achtergrond. Dus soms ziek te zijn.
Okay. Am I the only one who thinks this idea is worse than bubblegum enchiladas? The stuff inside was locked up for a reason, right?
We don't have a choice, Flynn. The Dark Rift engine is our...
Try and pull objects toward you now. Excellent. The test has begun, and I shall be with you the whole way, no matter what terrible end awaits you within.
Nee, dat denk ik alleen, hè?
Vehicles of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
You must gather the pieces and reassemble the sentry statues.
Invincibility.
Beyond this door is the vault of the ancients, Skylander. You must be certain in your quest. There is no room for doubt, or any additional carry-on baggage of any sort. When you are ready, use the push magic you've been given to open the doors. Dark creatures come to stop you, Skylander.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Right. Yeah, go.
Stormblade.
The other watch wraiths
all geared up.
Supercharged.
All bij op Albert.
You must have a sky vehicle to enter.
jet stream.
Shoot or ram the bells to make them ring.
Vehicles of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Done it.
Nice.
deared up.
Fuel the fire!
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone.
Hot streak. Supercharged.
This path leads to the chamber of the most dangerous item the ancients ever crafted, the Dark Engine. If anyone can be trusted with this dangerous device, it is you, Skylander. The magic that powers this door can only be restored by you, so perhaps you should do that. Rift Engine is the only way to save this world and all worlds we touch. The shadows you see are relatively new.
Splatter Splasher.
Do not forget, you still have the power to push and pull these objects.
Vehicles of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Repair the flow of magic to open the door. gears go up and down to make the connections. Please continue, Skylander. Masterfully done, Skylander. Look, the light returns to us even now. Thank you for restoring the... Push and pull to change the direction. I'm afraid your work here has not gone unnoticed. Danger comes.
Feel the fire!
Technically speaking,
Dit is gewoon de laatste stuk. Zo.
Fuel the fire! Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
There is not much farther to go. Then again, the cataclysm is imminent. I hope one of those things was helpful. Behold, the Dark Rift engine.
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone. Hot streak. Supercharged.
Have developed an attachment to the Dark Rift engine. Something in its nature speaks to them. You must defeat them if you wish to claim it. It is your destiny to solve this puzzle, Skylander. It is you I have been waiting for.
I don't know about you, but that thing gives me the willies.
Yeah. Hey, you think it might turn Mags into...
I repeat, the Academy is under attack. All non-combat personnel report to your quarters and stay there. Leave this to the professionals. Let's see what all that secret ninja commando training was good for, recruit! Get these sky bandits off my island!
Wij moeten voor een bepaalde dubbel...
All geared up. All geared up. Being double, all wired up.
Boomsticks! That's what I'm talking about! They're retreating! Great work, soldier! I knew you had it in you. I want a full inventory. Is anything missing?
Yeah, something's missing. They took Mags! We have to hurry and chase them down while the trail's still hot, Skylander. Get Flynn and Callie and let's go!
Come on, Skylander. Sharpie's got the ship all set and in gear. You ready to take out these sky bandits?
Another success.
All right, we've got the Sky Bandits dead ahead, but we're no match for their assault weapons. You'll have to sneak in through the caboose.
We'll be ready to...
This is super exciting.
High gear.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Well, what have we got here?
Being
Got your
double,
mechanic
being
friend out here,
double.
Skylander. Too bad. She's got a job to do. Upgrade my sky train so we can escape this mess. Skylands is going down, mate, and I'm not going with it. That's the end of the tracks, Skylander. Skewer that Skylander, me hearties!
Don't let those nasty pirates stop you, Skylander. Mags is counting on you.
Squash them right in their buckles. Sounded better in my head.
You're heading into a tunnel. We'll have to meet you on the other side.
Take advantage of the darkness to sneak those sneaky pirates, Skylander.
Being double.
Hey, what's that?
They're firing on their own train. Get clear, Skylander.
You don't know when to quit, do you, you scurry Skylander? Lads, rear out all the engine exhaust into the train cars. Let's see how they enjoy a briny steam bath. Let's see you find your way
to use the smoke screen for cover.
Get us under the train, Sharpfin. I bet I can reroute the engine exhaust.
You hang on there, Skylander pal. We're on the case. Well, Callie is.
Step lively, Skylander. That airship is taking another run at you.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, you're really starting to bust my barnacles, Skylander. Get them off my train. I'll trade all the lot of you if they get away.
Hold still, Sharpfin. Almost got it. There.
High gear.
Great work, Callie. You're almost as awesome as me.
Cars should be cleared out now, Skylander. Go find Max.
Here comes that airship again. They've got all guns ready to fire.
Car. So where is everyone?
Ik wil deze helemaal mee.
I don't like this one bit. Ambush! Watch out, Skylander!
All geared up. All geared up.
Normaal ga ik echt altijd zo dingen zetten vanwege de bom en dit keer
Getting desperate. Max must be close.
Blubberbeard.
I'm the captain of this here train, Skylander, and I don't take kindly to stowaways. Throw them overboard!
That's the way to do it!
All hands on deck, and then around their necks.
You show them what's what!
Arr! Can't any of you stop them? I give the orders around here.
Thanks for the rescue, Skylander!
The core of light is destroyed. The Sky Losers are utterly defeated. This should be the greatest day of my life. What's wrong with...
Thanks to Mags, the work on the Dark Rift engine is complete. It's time to send the darkness back to whatever desolated hole it crawled out of. Unfortunately, the darkness is still protected by the enchanted armor of that Sky Eater. So the only way to be sure we get the job done is to go inside the belly of the beast. Glumshanks is gonna get us into the control room of the Sky Eater. The rest will be up to you. This is our last hope, soldier. Now go out there and make an old ninja proud.
Well, I bet this isn't easy for you, Glumshanks, you know? Helping us take down your old boss, Chaos.
Well, I can't just let him destroy all of Skylands. But do you think he'll ever forgive me? If he ever comes to his senses?
No way, Green Amigo. Pretty sure he'll be mad at you forever.
Flynn! None of that matters right now. We need to get the Dark Rift engine into the Sky Eater before it's too late.
Oh, right. Well, then I guess it's time to end all this. I'm ready when you guys are.
High gear.
Ja, we nu moeten beginnen met het vliegtuiggedeelte.
I, Chaos, future ruler of the entire universe, shall bring about the total and complete destruction of Skylands. Right?
Jetstream.
You'll have to destroy the crystals on the outside of the geode to crack it open. Destroy the rest of those crystal shards to detonate the geode.
You've got enemies at all your o'clocks!
How does this? I just talk right into there? Oh, got it. Hello, Skylander? You're gonna need to head through the intake and erosion tunnels, so be careful.
Vehicles of the light element are stronger in this zone.
All geared up.
Those turrets are really dangerous. You should probably clear those out first.
Pretty awesome work clearing a path for us, Skylander pal.
Dit is voor mij de laatste
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
We've got company.
Time for us to adios and let the Skylander take care of business. We'll keep going and get that creepy Dark Rift engine prepped.
Bit by bit.
Oh, hi. There you are.
You must have
Almost there, Lord Skylander. Oh, or I mean, just Skylander.
Security platforms have been engaged.
You must have a land vehicle to enter this zone. Hot streak. Vehicles of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Shield regen.
Oh no, I think he just figured out you're in here.
Foolish sky loser! Did you really think you could sneak up on me, Emperor Chaos? You won't get away from me that easy, fools!
Invincibility.
Let's try this again, shall we? You know the rules. One door is the way out. The other is a surprise. But is it a good surprise or a bad surprise?
nog geen nieuwe speciale bonus zetten. Spitfire. En daarna moet
Security platforms have been engaged.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Okay, so this...
You must have a CV.
Splatter Splasher.
You'll need a sea vehicle to shut down the liquefaction chamber, Skylander.
Vehicles of the dark element are stronger in this zone.
Hydra Hatchling.
That was great work, Skylander. If that Hydra hatchling...
Ik krijg nu al de ster terwijl je nog niet eens uit.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Feel the fire!
Precious metals.
Security platforms have been engaged.
Skylanders of the dark element are stronger in this zone.
Please stay on the white tiles. It's really for your own good.
right, Skylander. We've locked onto your position. We'll rendezvous at the control room entrance with the Dark Rift engine.
Now, Chaos. Time to show these fools that...
Fear me and my awesomeness! Now made even more awesome, but... Hey! Stand still and let me destroy you! Prepare for your inevitable defeat! No! That's impossible!
Oh, Chaos. You are...
Attack Chaos's magic hands while he's resting, Skylander.
I've given you everything, Chaos! Don't let these miserable Skylanders defeat you!
The darkness has made me more powerful than ever! Ah!
Hot streak.
The Rift engine's charged and ready to go.
Now that's what I call a big finish. Way to help out the Skylanders, brand new Chaos buddy.
Take your sticky enchilada hands off me, buffoon! I am not your buddy!
I love this guy. That's your captain speaking. Brace yourselves, folks. This calls for a super epic mega.
You beat the darkness. You set us free. We're free. The power of goodness and friendship and laughter has come over me. That's why we're supercharged with love. You got the
You didn't really think this was over, did you? You can't defeat me, fools! Skylands is doomed, and the universe is mine. All shall fear and obey me. I am the darkness!
Quickly, Portal Master! The darkness is free! You must find a way to destroy it before it can escape and threaten every world in the universe! Everything that you have learned on your journey has prepared you for this moment. The malevolent reign of the darkness must come to an end, or we are all lost. Your greatest battle awaits you, Portal Master!
will be mine. You can't stop the darkness.
Drive through another Rift Surge Ring. Drive through the Rift Surge Rings to power up your vehicle for a mighty attack. Almost there, Portal Master. Almost there, Portal Master. You need to drive through more Rift Surge Rings. Now is your chance, Portal Master.
I won't let you take this from me. You made a grave mistake challenging me, where I am most powerful. Behold! You cannot hope to stand against my might. No! No!
Get right on!
This will be our final battle, Skylanders.
Okay!
You can't evade me forever.
Perfect!
Attack now while the darkness is weakened.
We'll never beat the darkness. Finally come for you, Skylander. This is where it ends, Skylander. For you. You cannot hope to stand against my might.
No glory!
dak gezeten en daarna ineens bom, bom en 3 keer deze bom.